play nice. Please let something play nice. Give me something. That's my voice, that's disgusting. Ah, you did play nice. I appreciate this. Oh my god, I forgot about the hype trains. Gotta turn that off. Tweet this first, though. Because if I don't, then I'll forget that. Because I know how to stream, probably. I don't. Is that a CD in this house on this day? Hog. There you are. Aha! I bamboozled you now. Why am I glaring? Oh, why am I glaring? That's a great question. I mean, I was turning off hype trains. Maybe VTuber Gouty knew somehow. I don't freaking know, man. Everything's broken. It's fine. I was so ready. I had everything ready. But also, I think my Stream Deck, I think it, like, sticks sometimes. Because I know sometimes I'll press it, and I have to press it twice. I don't know. Listen. Don't look at me. I was never here. Who are you? Did I really close Streamlabs? After I just opened Streamlabs? I swear to God I know how to stream. Probably. Maybe. Why am I this? Don't Bob Ross at me! I love Bob Ross. Bless him. Alright. Okay. Hello? Mini-me? Okay, we're good. Could everything just chill out? Please. I'm begging you. Actually, wait. Please hold that thought, I forgot something. Hello, I'm back. I love how I just look like a husk if I just get up and leave. It's kinda great. Mips! Hello! I'm drinking, don't mind me. Starting to get towards the final battles in Nexomon. Yo, Pog! Oh man, my life is in shambles, let me tell you. However, shall we start playing video games? Should we do that before I break something else? It's only a matter of time. also want to play Nexamon. I know Shadow says it's pretty good. I mean, it's literally just Pokemon, except, you know, by someone else. Also, fun fact, I got my new other camera mount, and I think this one works a lot better. It's still slightly taller, but it's fine. I don't have to, like, move chat. It kind of blocks part of the thing, but it's much better. Random, hi! I never break things on purpose. Literally last night, I was watching a movie. We were watching Chucky in the DE Discord, and I went to clean my glasses. I literally freaking took my glasses in my hands to start cleaning them. Like, I just took them off my face, and they just fell to pieces. And I was like, excuse me? I have never had that happen before. The arm just, like, fell off, and I tried to screw it back together, but I couldn't get anything done with it. So I took it up to my dad, and he couldn't get it either. He thinks that the, oh god, what, the thread? Like, that the drill, or not the drill, but, like, you know, the screw. He thinks that the thread that the screw is supposed to, like, screw into is just not there anymore, that it just faded, because you screw, and it looks like it's tightening, but then it just falls back out. So, I've only had them for a year. I've never had this happen. I'm very, like, I think my dad's gonna take them and see if they can fix them. But if I have to get another pair, like, I'm not very happy with those. I really like how they look, but, like, I got the pair of sunglasses that I have are very much the same style, except the arms on them are more, chunkier, I guess. The arms are more like what would be on, like, thick frames, like the glasses that I am currently wearing, aka my old ones. And at the time, I was torn between the two pairs, but the ones that I got as sunglasses were a bit more shiny, and I thought that they were a bit too shiny for me, so I was like, you know, I didn't know if I could pull it off. But currently, I'm kind of kicking myself in the butt, and I wish that I would have gotten them as regular glasses, because, I don't know. I'm not too happy currently. So, yeah. That, yeah. I don't even, we were just watching Chucky, and I was, like, crafting in Final Fantasy, and all of a sudden, my glasses just fell apart, and I was like, I have to go get a tiny screwdriver, BRB! I think Steak was like, what? Who? So yeah. But anyway, yesterday was a weird day, let me tell you. But I'm here today. Yeah, they did in fact just break. I'm still mad. But my normal glasses are starting to, or my old glasses, I should say, are starting to feel a bit more, when I put them on last night and even this morning, my god, they felt so uncomfortable. Like, when we were playing games last night as well, with my headset, I thought I was gonna have to wear different headphones today. Because, like, which is ironic, because when I got my really nice headset, I was so impressed by it because it didn't hurt my ears with my glasses. And then when I got the new pair of glasses, it hurt. But now it's like vice versa, where, like, you know, I don't know. Life's a mess. But we're gonna play video games. I wanted to play this yesterday, but since yesterday got messed up, I'm here today! So, yeah. We're gonna check out Inmost. I hope that audio is okay. I did a quick thing. It seems okay now, but I have no idea what it'll be like when we actually get in the game. Because, you know, obviously. the pain of headsets of glasses. Exactly. Yeah. It's like, oh, you want a really nice headset? No. Because it will freaking hurt you. Because of... It'll just hurt because of your glasses. And I finally found one that does not. But then it's like... I don't know, man. Life's a mystery. But yeah. So... This game, I think, came out a couple years ago now. Chucklefish put this out. We love Chucklefish in this house. And it was something that I was, like, kind of interested in a while back. But then I also forgot about its existence, because I'm terrible. But then I remembered about its existence yesterday! And I was like, oh shit, that's perfect! And now here we are. So, yeah, if it's, like, too loud or too quiet, just yell at me. We're just gonna get into it. Let's go. For a second there, I thought I broke the game instantly. But with the way my weekend is going, I wouldn't be surprised. Lord help me. Oh, Pog. Oh, Pog. Give you guys that immersion. Is that Navi? This is already really pretty, what the heck? There's the eerie vibes. Loud in general. Punk ass. What about there? We'll try that. Although now I'm like, will you be able to hear anything? Because that part was just really loud for me as well. We'll find out, though. We'll do it live, as they say. Oh! It's me! What do buttons do? I can't reach it. I need to put something on top of the table. Okay. Alright. I see you, Steak. We all see you. How do I pick things up? Wait. Use the PS4 to step on it? How dare you! Also, hi, Angel. I don't know what buttons do what yet. Oh, can she not reach that? Hold on. Oh! Okay, so that was why? Oh, look at that! I mean, are you really using it after the PS5? We went over this It is a Spider-Man PS4 Pro. It is beautiful. Don't insult it. Oh, what's this? Oh, a stool. Huh. Also, it is plugged into my TV, so how dare you. Can I get under the table? You know, do y'all hear that crying? It's probably fine, yeah? Just because it's plugged in doesn't mean it's being used, but it will! How dare you? Wait, can I not jump up there now? Probably not, can I? Wrong thing. Oh yeah, how's the game audio now? Cause are we decently okay, or? I still think that one part was just freakishly loud. Uh-oh. Sounds good. Sweet. Alright, we'll stick here for now then. Am I gonna escape from the vent? Maybe? I don't know. Are you kidnapped? I don't know, we just got here! We literally just started the game! Let's go! I'm sure that's fine. Okay. Okay, we got a light. Put the light back on! Hello? What happened to my light? You know what? Who needs to see? Not me. Okay, that's locked. I'm sure that's fine. Wait a minute, what is that? Maybe we won't explore. This is fine. This is fine, TM. I'm sure this is fine. I'll blame Shadow since he isn't here! Wow! Damn! Also, okay, listen, model, work with me. Alright. I saw it glitching out there for a moment. Do you think that thing behind me is fine? Probably. Why do I speak out loud? Oh, I can jump. Oh wait, aren't these like save stations? Or that's what it seemed like from the Ooh. Oh, hi! Friend? do I talk to you? I'm hiding here. I'm very good at hiding. No one has been able to find me. For years. Or maybe everyone has just gone home. Now I'm sad. I helped my brother hide behind the houses. Don't look for him, please. It was hard, but someone had to do it. Okay. Sure, that's fine. Oh! I didn't think I was gonna be able to get through there. 1 out of 85. 'Tis the season! Listen! It's on brand! We have like a few days left of spooky season. Oh wait, so I need a knife for that, but I don't have a knife. What happened to the... Oh, weird. What about that scythe? I don't know how this works. Hello? What's that? No? Oh, I may have done a terrible thing. Why? What? Well, we weren't far, but okay. Help? Let me back in! Game! Work with me! I'm nailing this. Truly. Hate it here. Why am I me? Honestly. I didn't know what it was! Instructions were unclear! Oh man. Where am I? No! Well, okay. At least we know what to do. We ride. Excuse me. Listen here, chat. You saw nothing? Nothing happened? I'm just gonna talk to this man. I'm so sorry for your brother. There. But also, what do I do with the scythe? Cause like, the thing that confused me... Hold on, how do I get back up there? Hello? Oh, I got up there outside, didn't I? Open! Scare the crap out of me again. Okay. Like, that says it needs a knife, but why can't the scythe work? I disagree, but I guess that's something we'll... So apparently there's fall damage! I didn't know! Oops! Well, noted. I didn't think you could die. That's on me. Okay, dear Lord. Not this again. Let me out. Okay. Okay, let's just chill. It's fine. We gotta know. I feel like that's a save, but I don't know if that's saving. I don't know how that works. New game, who this? Oh. Oh, now you use the scythe. I see. Alright, I respect it. This man's getting ready to main Reaper. Hello? I dropped my key down the well. Daddy is going to punish me. A scythe, is this the new Final Fantasy expansion? If only. Okay. No, that's next month. Don't worry. Don't worry, there's gonna be so much Endwalker streams. Like, I think at this point, my plan is, while everyone starts MSQ, I'm gonna immediately level Reaper, and maybe do a bit more leveling with something else, if I feel like it, but if not, I'm just gonna immediately after that, we'll be streaming the MSQ. So, get ready. How do I get up there? Those trees look like I can climb them. Oh, wait. No, I guess not. I was gonna say this kind of reminded me of the... No. No hidden things here. Why did I do it? I didn't know I did! Why did you push me? Why is this happening to me? Oh. Oh shit! I didn't know! This is terrible. I'll get your keys so your dad won't be mad. It'll be worth it in the end. I pressed A and I died. Thanks. Thanks, game. The game. Use A. Me uses A. Immediately death. Dude, this is... Oh boy. Oh, there we go. I'm a monster. Oh, does that mean I need the key from the well? Must. How do I get said key, though? That's the question. Why is this goop everywhere? See, you would think a normal person would just attach that bucket, but I have a feeling that that's not going to be the case here. I wonder if I just have to keep going forward and then, like, go down somehow? Why does that look like it has a face? Monk ass. I need a pickaxe. Okay. Also, I should note, this is a puzzle platformer. The two things I am worst at. Let's go, baby! I'm so ready. Ooh, there was something there. I thought that looked suspicious. Yeah, all I know about this game is... Why? Ooh! I see. Yo, he do look kind of like Venom. Bro, do you not know how to use a ladder? You don't have to faceplant, I swear. I wanted to see if I could dash in the air. I could not. But okay. Oh. Grab it. Pull it back. How do they do that? Everything's fine. Except for the fact there's another one! Just right there. Oh. Okay, that's pretty cool. But yeah, what I was gonna say is the only thing I really know about this game, other than being a puzzle platformer, is that, there are three main characters. Oh shit.
Do you remember it? That tale about flowers? I thought it was a good story. I thought it's sure to have a happy ending.
I got a hat! I'm pretty sure... I think this was the same character we were playing as, was it not? Oh, I can't go all the way over there, huh? Oh, there is a cat, you're right! Let's go pet it. Maybe. I hope. I don't know. We'll try. In my heart. In my heart we pet it, for sure.
I was wrong. It's a tale about pain. Let me tell you. Again.
Come on, press Y to pet the cat.
These lands were dead, destroyed, and devastated.
Cat, come back.
All you could hear was the whisper of the ashes. Then, a stranger came. He held a spark in his hand.
Can you guys hear the girls
The
just fine?
stranger opened his hand, and the spark was set free. Light returned. Yet pain was the price for this light. Screaming filled the air. Time passed. The screaming grew silent. Pain became a familiar friend. Some disappeared from the lands. No one knew whether they had crept away or been taken by pain. Yet many also remained. Castles which once rose into the skies fell into ruins. Time wiped clean any trace. Centuries passed. The people started calling the stranger the keeper of the spark. He kept watch over the land, soaking up the pain of its people.
I'm okay.
It's purring!
I'm fine. This is fine. I love this. Okay. I'm okay. I'm good. Yeah, I do.
People had hope.
The perfect way to test it out! Crying over cats! Really on brand, let me tell you. Can't believe there's just a whole family.
They were growing flowers.
Probably not the best idea to show the cats during the story. I think I blacked out. I 100% blacked out. I'm sure the cats are fine. Everything else... but the cats. I believe. Well, that was a... Yeah, I'm sure that's fine. What happened to my body? Hold on. Did my body look like a cat? Am I hallucinating? What's happening to my body? What happened to my body? Hey, look, the pickaxe. It's behind all of the black shit. Great. I'm sure that's fine. Oh, no, that'll be okay. I see what we're doing now, maybe. Everything's fine. Damn, okay! Yo, I really thought that would do it. Do we got any other arrows? Yeah, it was fine. I need to open this gate. I want to go out. I would love to open this gate for you! It's broken, you need a new handle. Tiny cat person! Okay. Cool. Cool. Is that a handle? Oh no, that's a crowbar? I don't know, CD, but we're gonna go investigate it. What is it? I don't want to... Oh, shit. That goop really do kill you. So... Can I push it down? Ah, another arrow. Okay. Looks like we got a couple more. Or at least one. Dude, this shit is strong. There we go. Give. Pickaxe! Okay. So now we can break this. think that helps us with anything up here. Because while that one spot above my head there looks sus, that was looking for an item, but it wasn't the pickaxe. So I guess we'll go back for now. Hey buddy, you're not terrifying. Actually. Grab that save point because fear. Yeah, we gotta go get the kid's key. Which is, I'm assuming this way. Because it's in the well. Okay, that's death. What's that, though? I wonder if it tracks my deaths. I feel like this would be the game that would. Damn it, I didn't mean to do it twice! This is what I get for pressing the roll. I just want, like, that one block there looks pretty sus. Wait, push? Wait, what just happened? Oh, that's why it was sus, because I thought I'd get back up! Hold on. This, oh, I can break this, I thought so. Ah, look at us! Wow. Oh. Can I not stand on that anymore? Guess not. Okay. Wait, pick up. Oh! Oh, that's pretty neat. I don't know if I can reach. Oh, I can! Jumping makes no... confusing. Oop. Oh. What do we got? Doubt it using them big brain plays. Yeah, we trying. Sometimes I just have to kill myself. Other times I got a big brain and who knows? You never know. Good boy. Yo, this game is really chill thus far. She's gone! Man, but I have your key! Oh no. I wanna get out of here. But I got your key! Oh. Well, that feels bad, man. But I didn't mean to! What's that? I'm literally like scared to check the menu. Cause I just, like after before, I'm like, what the hell have I done? Oh wait, no, we needed a knife. I was gonna be like, oh, what do we need in the first section again? It was a knife. A knife that we don't have yet. Do we need to go back down here though? I don't think so. I think I just made my life harder. Potentially. So I'm gonna have to go all the way back, aren't I? Yep. I guess that's not too bad. Or wait. Does that count as a handle? Hold on, since we came back this way, let's go check. Cause yeah, that cat person needs a handle. Does that look like a handle to you guys? I don't freaking know. But I would like to help them, so maybe we should go see. Oh my god! Bro, why'd you get so mad this time, Venom? Calm down. Super mad about it. I didn't realize I had to crouch by that. Oh, it does work! You opened the grate! Yeah! I'm not sure I want out anymore. Yeah, that's valid. But now you got the choice. I'm still like... I feel like this is gonna be one of them games that I'm gonna have to like look up a lore video after. Okay, yeah, that definitely looks like a crowbar. How we remember that? Don't know, but... Why would you do it? No! 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 Bro, what freaking monster? What's that? Oh, right. This cursed bloodborne thing. Hey. Yo, I was kidding! I was kidding about Bloodborne! Oh, dear God, what? What? Where? Hello? What the shit? Oh god. Oh boy. What you doing, buddy? Killing me that way, I see, okay. Oh god. Need a collectible. Wait, what's that? It's so fast! Oh god. I don't even know what to do! Oh, this is real bad. Oh! Oh, there's another level! Well, that was terrible. I hated that. Yo, why you pointing at me? Stop! What the hell? Okay, yeah, we'll just point back. Yeah, if someone points at you, don't point back, apparently. Oh, hey.
Cold was the light of the spark. Terrible its price.
I love that Morgana's the voice actress. I could be wrong, but I'm like 90% sure. Maybe. Yo, I can beat it up, let's go! Get out of my face, you stupid goop. Except I can't jump. Oh. I can do this. I already forgot what the attack button was. Okay, there it is. So this is our third character. Hello? Oh, here we go. A hunter must hunt. There we go. Wait, are they coming back? I feel like they're coming back. Bro, why didn't you jump? I just want to talk. Is there a better way to climb up this or nah? Oh, okay, I see. So I was like, where did my music go? It's creepy. Oh boy. Don't mess with me.
Many served the keeper out of fear.
Oh, this is cool.
Others served the keeper out of greed, expecting to be rewarded for their service.
Oh, Jesus. I know, right? Oh boy. It's weird that he can survive hits.
They went into the lands and they gathered the pain.
Oh yeah, that's 100% Morgana.
And thus the pain multiplied. And their own hearts blackened.
Okay. Yeah, okay. That's cool. I'm sure that's fine. We're back as him now. My VTuber keeps getting stuck today, and I don't know why. I don't know if it's the lower placement of the camera, or if it's just if I should have reset the software or something. Oh, did that set a ladder? What happened there? Not sure what I do with this. connects. Okay. Well, I guess technically we have nothing to do down here, so... we shall see. Send that back down, though. Where do I put that, though? Oh, right there. So does this work now? Ah! I need that damn knife! Where is it? Knife? Nope. Oh god, don't go in the spikes, bro. Jesus. Okay, okay. Wasn't fast enough. I just wanted to cut down some grass. I am a simple farmer, please. Shit. Wait, can I dash through them? I don't actually know. Probably not. Nope, no I can't. Oh god. It's gone? Thank you? That's a big mouse. That's a really big mouse. Okay. Cool. That's fine, probably. Okay. Is there anywhere I can go up here? Hello, box? Box? Where? Maybe I need that box to be here. Where do I fall off this thing? That's curious. What do I do with that? Can I connect that to one of those things somehow? Because it looks like I can't budge it to save my life. Oh. Give. Hello. Hey, you there. Get up. I'm trying. Pick up. Hey, don't touch the pillow. Okay, I respect your choices. Oh shit, the bucket! I've been sitting in this tree for days now. Don't even ask what was in the bucket. I'm asking. Okay, why is this glitching? It's bugging me. Hold on. Hold on, chat. I say as if I know what I'm doing. Is it just like... Are you too far away? Are you struggling? Is that what's happening? Will that be better? Stay tuned. Because if this could work, that would be great. But I don't know if it's like... I don't know if it's the program itself, because I had tech issues before the stream and maybe I should have, like, closed it and reopened it type deal. Or if it's just, like, I am using a different mount today, so maybe it does need a bit extra height. Since I never got to actually test this one out, but I just tried moving it closer, so we'll see. To be honest, moving it closer might actually be nice, because it moves it away from, it moves it away from my monitors, so I can actually see even chat even better now, but yeah, we'll see on that. I don't know. I just noticed it's getting stuck, so I'm guessing it's like losing my tracking, because I know it gets stuck. Like if I leave or if I'm drinking, you'll notice that I get like, you know, I get stuck in certain spots, but it shouldn't do that while I'm, you know, actually playing things. I get nitpicky, don't mind me. Anyway, let's not think about the bucket. Who's that? Huh. Oh! Yo, I thought I was dead. I'll be real with you. I just freaking assumed. I didn't know that tree was gonna break my fall. Wait. How did I miss? Oh, maybe that one isn't something, okay. But yeah, we'll just see, because if moving closer helps, then that's good. Because I do really like this new stand, so if this could be one that actually works, that would be great. But I'm not getting rid of my old one either. I say old, even though it's just like a couple weeks old. It's literally also brand new. Oh, hello. I'm stuck. I'm an explorer. I was exploring the tower when the bridge got stuck. The generator is out of fuel, so the bridge has stayed up. A good thing I have a bed and a pillow in this tree. And a teapot. Never leave home without a teapot, do you hear? Or without a telescope, of course. I've been following this rule since I was 11. Yo, I feel like that man is British. That's the sense that I get. The fact that I can't use the telescope disappoints me. I feel like I gotta keep going up, but I really want to know... Oh, that connects there! Okay, that's a surprise. have so many of these things, and I don't know what to connect any of them to yet. The music is really pretty in this game, though. Okay, so I need a key for that. What's a cute little fox? It's adorable. I don't know how to get to you yet, friend, but someday. You don't look like you're gonna kill me. Oh yeah. I'm stuck. You need to start the generator to lower the bridge. Will you help me? If I'm not mistaken, the fuel is at the cave near the tree. The tree, as you can probably see, has a handy set of cranes. They'll help you haul the fuel up. Oh, that's what they're for, okay. Basically, all you need to do is find the can, pull it under the crane, drop the hook, attach the can, pull up the can, take it off the hook, drop another hook. Oh dear God. Oh dear God. Drop another hook, pull the can over to the hook, attach the can, climb up, raise the hook, take the can off the hook, pull it beneath the final hook, attach it to the hook, climb up, raise the hook, take the can off the hook, pull the can over. Okay. Breathing heavily! And pour the fuel into the... Breathing very heavily! Into the generator! Easy as pie, you see. Plain and simple. Plain and simple, and yet he didn't do it. Okay, right. Take this, you're going to need it. Oh! Nice! Okay. I guess this is the bridge? I guess that's the generator? Okay, we do know where we can use that though, so we ride. Got a blast. Back to the mines. I don't think I can make it over there, could I? I forgot about the pig! That I immediately said- oh, I was not paying attention to that. I love how the first time I called it a rat, and this time I called it a pig. I don't know if that's... Oh no, I heard it. That's a pig. Hello, pig. Oh my God! Hey. Ah, human. Come, don't be afraid. Am I human though? What's that sparkling? Those stones. You know what those are. No. Oh yes, it's pain. Sweet pain. Let me see it. Every little living thing feels pain. Every blade of grass, every little bug. Finding it is hard though. Few can do it. I'm collecting pain? Okay. Oh, the castle is expanding. It consumes these lands. It brings the pain with it. A huge creature lived there. She knew nothing of joy, nothing of grief. No emotions. It was a good time for her. She hunted and she fed her offspring, hundreds of them. But her spark is growing dim. Her world will never be the same. Touched by the castle, her offspring are changing. The castle has brought fear. She is locked with them. She fears them. They are poisoning her. One day she will die, and perhaps this will be a blessed day for all of us. The castle and that tower behind me. They haven't always been there. Once the spark shone brightly and the world was full of light and of life. There was a shadow, too, with small creatures living in it. Pain lived in them as it lived in everyone else, yet they were almost oblivious to it. They were happy. One day something changed. It wasn't their fault. Everything changes. They were no longer content with being small and weak. They decided that for them to become strong, someone else must become weak. They chose their victim. They nurtured their pain, collected it, mixed it in with hatred, then poured it all over their victim. And as their victim became weaker from the burden, they thought they were becoming stronger. It wasn't their fault. But the land around them changed, as it changed around him. No one saw it happen. Soft earth turned into stone, green grass turned to black ash, and stone upon stone the walls started rising. Oh, no one could bear to see it. Everybody turned away, nurturing their pain and hatred so they could pour it out again. Oh, bring me more fresh pain. Okay. How many of those do I have? I don't know how to tell. Oh, a tiny bit more. Find just a tiny bit more, okay. Well, I guess this lady gives us some lore. I mean, person? I don't actually know what you are. I don't know if person is the right descriptor either. I'm gonna leave. What happened to that pig? The pig's over there now. I'm gonna go. We're gonna go. How did that not kill me? I don't know. Gender? Void. Actually, yeah. That seems pretty accurate. Void creature, maybe. We'll just go with that. Okay. So I still need a knife, but we got the crowbar. So we can go to the mines. What am I walking on? Hello? That was weird. I'm sure that's fine. Okay. That thing. Oh, he's in a different spot. If I'd been standing there, but you... I need to be alone. Oh. Sorry, bud. Did you see the monster as well? Listen. I was not gonna push that cat creature. Hello? Oh, we got some more pain. Oh good, I got 20. I can talk to her. Maybe that's all that was in here. Was there another place that... There must be another place that needed a crowbar. Because I don't think there's anything else I can do in this room. Oh yeah, we went right out here and then that, Ooh, 21. That's when that monster attacked us. So yeah, clearly the cat boy is, a bit messed up. I'm sorry, cat friend. didn't want to hurt you. To be fair, I didn't want to hurt that little girl, but I did it on accident. Sometimes I jump and things happen and I don't even, like, I don't know how I didn't get hit there. Dude, why is the pig just there now? I did this. Mad. At myself, mostly. Oh, once a witch lived here. She was different then. No one called her a witch yet. She loved this world and every fragment of life within it. Her eyes glowed with a desire to live. She wanted to make the world better. She studied it. She knew about the castle. She wanted to stop the castle. But she couldn't do it alone. And the one who was with her, he didn't help her. He was never around. She seemed strong, yet she was weak. She grew her own soul flower. She thought the flower would destroy the castle. Yet the castle kept growing. She couldn't stop it. And one day the castle consumed her flower. Oh, she lost the most precious thing she had. It changed her, forever. She cursed this world and all that lived in it. She would never be the same again. Despite the efforts of the one who was with her, yet never around. Oh, bring me more fresh pain. Okay. Also, I'm not completely sure, but I think moving the camera closer may have helped. I don't think I've glitched since I've moved it. Keep me updated. Oh dear. Oh god. I'm scared. Oh, the pig. Okay. Okay. Let's chill out. Yo, I really did this to myself. That's bad. Oh god. I have the worst feeling that what I need is behind that too. Go, 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 go. Could you go any faster, my man? Oh. Oh, that wasn't that far at all. I still have fear. What's this? Okay. Looks like a family. Hmm. I'm so freaking dead, I can't even explain it to you. The amount of dead that I am. Why did the pig have to be here? Why did I do this? Wasn't on purpose. I don't know why he left, but I'm so thankful. Go. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Climb the ladder! Or don't. It's whatever. Oh, I think there was more grass to cut, I'll be honest. Get away from me. Okay, still don't know what to do with that. Just wanted to double check it. quite interesting how they talk about this, this castle. It reminds me a lot of Hill House. Just like the monster aspects. I know we don't know a lot yet, but just from like what we do know. Or the fact that apparently everyone's scared of it. Didn't this man say he was locked, or that he was up here for like a week? Bro, you really couldn't have done this yourself? It was very close. Like, I thought I was gonna have to go far. I'm judging you. I'm judging you immensely. Can you talk now? Oh, he's going! Look at him! He ain't got time to talk, he leaving! You gonna do it? He did it! You saved me! If I had to make tea with mattress straw one more time today, I might not have been responsible for my actions. Is that a rope? I don't know if I trust it. You know, I've dedicated my whole life to maps. Oh, I made so many maps. Like, 3. 3 whole maps! Not that they're maps of any real place, but... Oh. Eh. That is a map of something. I'll give him that. Oh, that looks slightly concerning. Hello? Yeah, yeah, okay. That seems right. Uh-oh. Where's my elevator? I definitely had an elevator here. The rope is cut. It's probably stuck somewhere below. Would you go and check it for me? Well, we can see it down below, and I mean, there's not much I can do about that yet. I don't think. I knew it. The slime, it's everywhere. The castle, it's expanding and bringing slime with it. My poor little rope. I need some materials to fix it. I saw some itty-bitty spiders in the cave under the house. That means there's spider web. You'd be surprised how many things get caught in the web. Bugs, flies, mosquitoes, squirrels, owls, all kinds of stuff really, so I thought, what if some spider silk got caught in the web? I could fix the elevator with it. Here's the key to the mines. But be careful. Once I saw a whole pack of wolves down there in the web. And wolves are very dangerous. He says that as if everything in this game wasn't already trying to kill me. But alright. So we got a key. Which is probably for there. This is the place that I needed a key. Isn't it? Open. Okay, yeah, I think moving the camera fixed my issue. I hope. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. Ooh, we're back to the little girl. There's a strange smell. Where is she? Squirrels. Or a raccoon? What does a raccoon smell of? Like this, I guess. An acorn on a stick. Someone tried to become friends with a squirrel or a raccoon. Smells like trash. I mean, they are trash pandas. Oh, that's eerie. Okay. The house is scary. But the forest behind the fence is even scarier. Hello, little girl? There you go. A tea table with no teapot. And no one to drink tea with. Can I go this way? Oh, a teapot! I don't know if it's worth it! Okay. There's rainwater in it, and some straw. How did it get there? I'll keep it. It'll make for some nice tea. The swing is broken. Good, we got freaking bots. Love that. Anyway. Wahoo! Where'd that woman go? I'm not going crazy, there was someone there, wasn't there? The plants are drying up. It must have been beautiful here once. She's got a little flower in her hair. I love that for her. I hope you guys are enjoying the game thus far. It's definitely different, but I'm digging it. Oh, we're back at the house from the beginning. Chaos! JK, I gotta close this. Only some chaos. Hello? This flower withered long ago. There's water everywhere. Does this little girl see ghosts? Because I can't talk to this person. think this little girl might see ghosts. What's happening? Cornflakes, eggs, bourbon. Ah yes, the main food groups. I don't know any numbers. This door is always locked. Except the other character looked like he was about to kick it in. I'm curious as to how these three connect. Because it looks like she got the, what was it? The coffee pot had the straw, which that old man had. Or I guess teapot. Teapot, coffee pot, kind of the same thing. Everything just seems so mysterious right now. I don't know what's happening, but I'm interested. It's dark. The switch must be somewhere in here. There's something behind the crate. I can't reach it. Oop. Guess we won't know, because there's nothing we can do. Oh hey. That guy. Sir? A big box. I can stand on top of it. Oh weird, the place where we escaped earlier is blocked off. Wait, what was that? Is that like a doll? I can see the river from here. Can I just take this with me? Oh, I can! Okay, cool. Maybe we will see what's in that closet. Oh, JK, bye. Honestly, relatable. I love all the piano music. It's really good. Hey, what? No, don't say hello! Who are you? Who are you, little thing? I would like to have the light on! Why are you sitting here all alone? Wait, is this a toy? Oh, it's a little bunny! Oh. I really wish I would have turned the light on, but I didn't mean to climb up there so fast. But hey, we found a friend! Yeah, worth it in the end. Where am I now? Oh, we're back, okay. Back with this man. And his majestic beard. Got more pain. I really don't know what it says about this game that shit is called pain. Like, oh, what's your collectible? Pain. Oh, that's a spider! Do I not need that? Oh god. Shit. Oh, I understand now, okay. Go, go, go! Jeez, man! It's freaking vicious. Could you not? Now I understand why I couldn't get this open earlier. It all makes sense. Really hate those spiders, though. Not a fan. Although I appreciate at least that they're not freaking one-hit kill. Go, go, go. Go. Oh good, another one. Great. Could you, like, just freaking get away from where I want to be? Have you considered that? Oh, wait, was that something as well? You ever just scream because now there are two of them? Same. Oh, there's three of them! It's even worse! Okay. Oh god! Nope. Nope. I'm not hanging around to see what that thing's about. I really don't wanna. Maybe I should. Oh, I'm gonna regret this. As if the babies aren't already killing me. Hi. Oh, you're what's behind that! What the hell is that? Is that a heart? I don't like that. It's honestly even more terrifying that it's not chasing me. I don't know why. Okay, we'll get to that. We can investigate the room first. Okay, I need a lever of some short sort. What is that? Looks kind of like a heart. Is that a humanoid looking one? How the heck? I feel like I kind of let... I almost wonder if I have to let this guy free. I don't know how... Oh! Hey, buddy. You wanna come stand on this? Come on. It worked! It didn't feel good, but it worked! Oh boy. Come back over here. Oh! Okay. Ooh. Where are we going? Another shift of some sort. Oh, we're back with this man.
No one knew where the people kept disappearing to.
My slight confusion of them not being able to freaking...
In the meantime, the pure-hearted grew their flowers, for the secret of the flowers lives on.
I don't know why I even second-guessed it at first. That's like 100% Morgana. Hello? Oh, of course, you just freaking rip it. So the secret lives on in the flowers, huh?
Those who lived in the light of their flower were free from pain and hidden from the keeper's ever-vigilant gaze.
Let me through? Oh wait, I gotta go backwards. Got moves. This soundtrack is so freaking good. What the heck? Oh, I feel like I'm gonna die. Okay, I'm okay. Stop multiplying. It's against the law. I see it, a shield when he was in front of me.
But those in the service of the Keeper could not grow their own flower.
I didn't even see him at first. While I was dying. Yo, isn't it though? It's really good. I'm very impressed.
There was no salvation from the pain for them. Black were their hearts.
I am just like so freaking intrigued.
The knight could never grow his own flower. He stole someone else's. But the stolen flower would never accept him. It's wrong. The knight will be forever damned for this. For all eternity.
Freaking Morgana though. I should really... You would think that I would know her name by now, but no, someday. She's just Morgana to me. Very good voice actress, but I'm just like, every time I'm like, oh, it's Morgana. They're here. Okay. Well. So we need some sort of black-looking heart. Alright, hey, bye! Not that way! That is, in fact, not the way that I want to go. Oh, but wait, can I do this? Nope, that hurts. Wait. Is it in the save room? Was that where I was supposed to put the thing? Hold on. It sure was. You really just gave me false hope, game. Oh well. Wait, there's the knife! Yo! Oh, we're back with nice piano too. Okay, we have to go back to the very beginning. I feel so bad, he just freaking belly flops. It's not great. Ugh. Oh hey, it's the fox. Ooh, another paper. And pain. Wait. Wait, what was that one? Hold on. Nope. What does that say? It looks like Piggy. And I don't know. Curious. Hey little fox, you're very cute. You gonna try to kill me? I hope not. We cool? Oh? Okay. Yo, we chill. Ooh, treasure! Pain. Ooh, I can get the next story bit too. Do you think the spider is on the other side of that, or the pig? Nope, it was something else! It's fine. It's fine. Oh boy. Go, go, go. Why? Oh shit. Well, okay. Run. Oh, I didn't know I could cut shit there. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Are we cool? What about the fox? Fox! Fox, go! No! Fox! Oh god. No, 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 no. Fox. I don't want to hurt the fox! There's gotta be something. Nope, hold on. Like, with those spikes, there's gotta be something. Maybe? Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh god. Hurry up! No! Oh god! No! No. Hold on. Hey, you! Shit! Will that be open? Yes, it's open. Okay, hold on. We gotta make sure we got his attention. Hold on. This is very important. Hey. Okay, I had too much attention there. Listen. Oh, I just really can't. Okay. We just gotta go. We gotta go. Oh no, I gotta break it again. He's gonna. No. Why can't I go back up that? Come on, I don't want it. Not the fox. Let me save someone. Yes! Finally, something has gone right. Oh my god. Friend. Do you trust me? Oh shit. I'm gonna swap back to this man. Okay. so happy that I saved the fox, though. Because, I mean, I suppose I technically didn't check, but I feel like there's a very good chance that you could have just left. Right? I know! Listen, I didn't mean to, like, accidentally attack the girl at the beginning of the game. Also, hi, Tony. I hope you've been enjoying your lurk. Oh, that. Oh, okay, we finally get to see his shield here. Like, because I feel like you probably could have just ran away. Which now makes me wonder if maybe I could have. Oh, I'm dead. Yo, we real dead in this house. Please hold. It makes me wonder if that other thing that chased me, that was close to the cat person. I wonder if I could have killed that one. I don't actually know. But that fox was important, so I'm satisfied. Eh. So I was so sure that I could do it. I was ready to sacrifice myself. Ooh, that's a slick animation. What? I'm in fear. Ooh. Nice squeak. And also Molly. You guys are both just... Squeak has arrived, so Molly is woken up. What is that one? Body is still there. Don't slap me. No slap. Okay, fine. Maybe one slap. A single slap. Yeah, I hope your Sunday is going well, Tony. Be violent today. Truly. Got them creepy vibes. Mysterious vibes. Oh shit! This was from the GIF I used. He's giving the pain. I'm sure that's fine. He threw the pain back? Huh. I wonder if that has something to do with the plant where they were like, oh, it's tainted. Also, Sam, hello! I would tell you, but I don't fully know. All I know is I just saved a fox, and this game is really cool. But the story is somewhat of a mystery. What did you miss? The whole game. Yeah, pretty much. Mip says makes a valid point. Something about a house that has evil creatures. It's plants, and I don't even know. All I know is it's been very intriguing so far. Very, mysterious, creepy vibes. We're playing 3 different characters and everything is confusing. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Although we're noticing that the characters are somewhat connected, but I don't know how yet. Because when we played as a little girl, we found a teapot that the old man character had found. Also, yes, we do in fact collect pain. I'm sure it's fine. Like I said, mysterious, creepy. Ooh, Sam gives Nexomon a hell yeah. Hog. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I almost said 10! Damn it! 10! I can count. Where are you hiding? Also, like, that previous scene with, like, the big monster. That was freaking rad. Like... You ever just get emotional about pixel art? Because same? Oh, cool, it's playing now. Old record player. Surprisingly, it still works. I still don't know what's up with this little girl. Cause, like, can these people see her? Cause at first I didn't think so. But then when she got scared, it seemed like they could or something. I don't know. Or here? Empty. Where are you hiding? Empty. Because you can't interact with her. Which is why I initially was like, oh, we found the toy! Gotcha! That's why I was like, are they ghosts? But then, when they seem to react... Or maybe... I don't know, maybe that was just like... Because technically that guy came into the house the same time that she got scared, and it looked like she grabbed onto the woman. But maybe the woman was just reacting to the man and it just kind of happened at the same time? I don't know. There are layers here that I don't understand. Hey Ravenwood, what's up? Hello. Ready or not, here I come. Hey, thanks for the host. She's over here now. Oh, I'm not too bad. Just, trying out this game today. It's really neat. Yeah, honestly, that's a mood, Sam. I think Nexomon would be something that I would grab on sale at some point. Wait a minute, we haven't been in here! I just waltzed right in! I didn't even realize! The door hasn't been open before. I was gonna say, there's no way I can reach that. I am small. There we go. You can hear the clock ticking. Oh, I see! You're up there! I'll get you. My chess table, some figures are replaced by buttons. I got a vent over there too. I bet that's how I get over. I have a pretty good feeling. But I want to check this side first. Yeah, I was still surprised that this is open in the first place. Never heard anyone play it. Nice little chair. Okay. Gotta go get our stuffed animal. And I have a pretty good idea I know what I'm doing. Thankfully, the puzzles have been fairly straightforward, which I appreciate. It's all mostly just like, find said item, and then use it. What are you upset about? Where are you? Hello? Oh, you're under there. What's up? Oh, she left. I was gonna pet her as she went by. Betrayal. There you are, little one. Now I'm going to hide. Oh, it's our turn. Aha! Hello? You found me too quickly. You must have cheated, did you? What? I couldn't close my eyes in time. Oh, that's cute! I tried, but I have buttons for eyes. Okay, I get it. Let's have another go. Why are you cranky? We're playing hide and seek. Ready or not, here I come. Alright. Where are you this time? Maybe in the attic? But how do I get the ladder down? Aw, she doesn't like sitting with me when I'm at my desk. What's the matter? What's wrong? What time is it? I've only been streaming for 2 hours. You got a pee-pee? Does the puppy have to pee-pee? Or are you bored? I mean, if you're bored, that's a you problem, because I'm still going for at least 2 more. But if you have to pee-pee, I can help you with that. Dude, this music is just so chill. I appreciate the vibes immensely. He's just fighting with my hand. Alright. I don't think there's any reason why I can't just, like, leave myself, unpaused so that you guys can listen to the music at least. So, we're just gonna do that. I'm gonna go take her out and... well, I'll see what happens with that, because I would like to stream for 2 hours. Because I'm enjoying this game, and I haven't streamed very long yet, so I don't know if I'll see if she comes back up, or if I'll just put her in a crate for a little bit. Uncertain. But for now, we're at least gonna go outside, and honestly pray for me, because my god, it is really cold today. So, not looking forward to it. But yeah, I'll be back. Enjoy the piano. Alright. We are back. Puppo went pee-pee. We will see if the Puppo forgot my slippers. This is tragic. Well, I'm sad. I'm saddened by this. But I also don't want to go back downstairs and get them. At God. Why did I do this? Anyway. Everything was almost fine. I was gonna be like, will Molly be okay with me playing video games for a while longer? And then I realized my mistakes. Truly a tragedy. I suppose if she's not okay with me playing games, I will have to go back down and put her in her crate, and that'll give me a chance to grab my slippers, but, still disappointed! How the heck? Hold on. Can I put this on top of the other chair? I wonder because I can carry it, as opposed to just pushing. Ah, lovely. Yo, that's weird, but okay. I'll allow it. I don't understand why, but I'll allow it. Something is floating in the jars. I worry, but okay. Wait. You want more food? Are you hungry now? There you go. There's lots of food for you to eat. Little girl, have you considered just, like, using your arms? They're right there. Is there something else I could use? Not there. Where's that box? The box was in here, but it's not anymore. Wait, I can talk? I don't know if that counts as talking. An umbrella. You can hook things with its handle. Ooh, okay, I see. See, this is why we investigate. This is why. Oh, am I not close enough? Give umbrella, thank you. We ride. I appreciate that the music the music gets louder when you get closer to the record player. I always like shit like that. It's good. There we go. Alright, look at us figuring out puzzles. You didn't think it was possible. Oh, it's so scary in here. It's not that scary. My attic is scarier. How did you get here? You brought me here yourself, don't you remember? I can't walk, you know. My legs are all bloody and broken. Bones are sticking out all over. My life is only pain and agony. I am joking. I'm a toy. Toys don't walk around. You're strange. This is fine. What do you think is behind this door? I heard strange noises in the attic last night. I heard screams. They're being kept there. Who are? The abducted kids. Oh, good! Yep. Cool. I love that. That's fine. Oh gosh, we need to free them. How heartless one should be to keep small kids in the attic. They keep you in an empty room with the torn wallpaper. That's quite a step up, you should be proud. That's his fault, he's evil. I heard her crying again tonight. He treats her badly. Yo, we were crying at the start of the game! He makes her do horrible things, that's why she cries constantly. His heart is black. Hey, we need a black heart. That's an item we need. We will save the kids, and she'll know then that she can also escape. But the door is locked. We need a key. The keys are often hidden in the candy bowls. So can you take some candy when you find the key? Or even if you don't. Especially if you don't. She is baking cookies. I like cookies more than candy. Mood. Old weathered crates. Claw marks. Something was trying to break out. Shouldn't the marks be inside the crate then? So something was trying to break in? Is this a violent father situation? It kind of seems that way. Although we technically don't know if she is the father. I mean, if he is the father! We technically don't know if any of them are related. Newspaper clippings about a fire. Although I wonder... Actually, no. No, they were talking about a castle. The castle was the evil thing. I was gonna be like, I wonder if this house is the evil one that everyone's been talking about, but... She might be the father? I mean, that's true. But yeah, moral of the story, we don't technically know if these people are related. Everything is just very mysterious. The cookies are on the top shelf. How devious and cruel of her. Get the chair from the hall. I love that she has the stuffed animal now and that she talks for the little stuffy. It's really cute. Uh-oh. This is fine. Well, okay. This is fine. I don't think she's gonna want to eat those cookies anymore. So this has put me back with the beard man. Oh, right, in the fox! Oh god, Fox. Are you okay? Wait, come back. Are we friends? We never did discuss that. Although I think we are, because I saved you. I feel like we were having a moment. But then we got... Oh, hi. Well. That's a thing. I love that I need to go back to the beginning, but, I keep going further and further. I wonder if it'll loop around. I hope it does. Oh boy. Oh boy. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Leave me alone. Where'd the pain fall? Oh, it wasn't pain this time. Another, drawing. From me to me. Yo, that's my kind of gift! Treat yourself! Hell yeah! Oh, oh god, not that! I hate these flying ones. They are the worst. But at least they don't one-shot me. Like, the majority of things. Oh boy. I gotta try! Yeah. Wait, what was that? I didn't notice that thing! Okay. I'm scared. I just saw like the kid. I didn't see the big thing standing there. I'm dumb. My social awareness is like negative. How did I miss that? I don't want to talk about it. In other news, I think I'm gonna go the other way. Seems like the play. And we're just gonna hope that this loops back, because there's a lot of stuff at the beginning that I need to use this knife for. That I would like to use the knife for. Fox! Hello, friend! Okay. We're going up there. I'm sure that's fine. Okay, I still need the black heart there. We're just gonna try not to think about what that probably is. Get around that. Oh, it's gone now. Nice. Now the real question. Which is the correct way? Where our fox friend was going? Actually, I don't think I can go any further on this side. That right underneath there looks like— oh god! Well, it did look like something, but monk ass. Okay. We're we're just gonna follow our fox friend. Don't mind me. Or will we? Hello? Bro, in this lighting, I straight up look like a ghost. Is that just me? Yo, I trusted my fox friend, now I'm confused. I really assumed that that was the way to go. Can you wall jump? No. No, you cannot. So... Oh yeah, that was for the elevator shaft. Wait, is this connected to the elevator? Do you suppose this is the elevator shaft? Oh yeah, it's literally right there. At God, I'm so close. Okay. Wait. Oh! Oh! Black heart. Yeah, let's go! Okay, hold on. Hold on! We got this. Why did it say hee hee hee? Yes, it becomes black when touched by pain. Yours isn't as black yet, but soon. The pain saps your strength. Yet it can give you more. It's up to you to decide what to do with it. Where did you even come from? Is it really so bad for it to be black? You can stop caring about others. This opens many doors, you know. You will know soon anyway. The witch will take the most precious thing you have. You can take my heart, by the way. I don't really need it. Now go, get back to that idiot. Let him fix his stupid elevator. Remember how easily your life broke in the lives of those who are dear to you. One little step and whoosh, your lives are no more. Okay. I don't know how I feel about this anymore, chat. Well, okay. I wish I could remember where all those doors were. But, it's okay. Now that we're back, we'll be able to do some backtracking. Which is what we're gonna start with. I don't know if I like that about the spiders right there. I worry that if I open that, it'll suddenly start attacking. Ah, human. You're not the first stranger in this world. The Knight. I know you can see him. You can see what he did. He wasn't born here, just like you. These are not his lands. This is not his castle. But The castle has consumed his soul, as it has many others. Oi! What? That's enough. You're gonna have to go down your crate for a bit, huh? Okay, hold on. She's being fussy. Please hold, chat. I will return. Forgot which button to push. Push? I don't know how to speak. I'll return. Okay, let's try this again. The fussy baby has been put away, but she'll be alright. I'll play with her when I'm done streaming. She's just bored. Okay. But the castle has consumed his soul, as it has many others. One day it will consume yours, too. But the knight did not cease his fight. Though his heart was black, he was now a servant to the keeper of the spark. His desire remained unchanged, and the fire showed him the way. Oh, human, the storm is coming. Oh, bring me more fresh pain. Okay, she didn't seem to... The witch promised she'd return, and so she will. The knight could never grow his way out of these lands. His heart was black. But he stole what didn't belong to him. He stole another soul flower. It's a hooble! Hello! Sad music? Yeah, we got some sad, creepy vibes. Welcome to Inmost. He built his way out of the fire in pain that wasn't his. And the witch saw what he had done, and she hated him for it. But only the witch could bind the soul flower to the knight's dark heart. Only the witch could break down the barrier to the flower. And so he would visit her. He pleaded with her, he argued with her, he threatened her. He begged her. But the witch hated the flower that had sprung from the fire. And the witch hated the knight. Hated him because once she had her own flower and lost it. Because the knight had forgotten her pain. Because the knight stole another flower to keep for himself. She could have bound her heart to the flower that sprung from the fire. He begged her to do it, but she never would, for she had had her own flower and lost it. And there was no hope left for her, just the pain. Each time she saw the flower, she moved another step deeper into madness. Do you feel it? The storm is coming. The witch will burn this world to ashes, and then you shall meet her. Once again. Oh, bring me more fresh pain. Okay. Well, that's probably fine. Hobble, there is a spider to my right. You should know that. I'm gonna have to deal with that. I really do think that I feel like if I open that, like, I'm scared? I worry that it's gonna suddenly start attacking? Oh, CD, did you miss the spider? Did you not see it? It's terrifying. I hate it. I stood right next to it. It didn't do anything. Only its babies tried to kill me. But I feel like if I open that door, I'm scared. And I have worry. To be fair, it's like it's a cool design, but as someone who hates spiders, it's even worse. I wonder if that cat person is left. Oh, they have. I wonder where they went. Do you ever just have a bad feeling that someone might be dead? 'Cause, same. Ooh, nice. I hope you had good food. Which I'm sure you did. I don't want to go too deep into the mines, but I can't remember if there was, like... I love how, like, I don't want to go too deep into the mines, and then I completely forgot that if you just drop, you're freaking in the mines, so enjoy yourself. I'm leaving. Oh, boy. Okay, we're just gonna go back to the very beginning so I can use the knife. Yay. Okay. Wait, that person's gone. Huh. Curious. Huh. A person. With a crown? Oh, I wonder if that's the queen. Uncertain. But maybe. More pain. Lovely. Oh, right, the cat. Oh, shit. Where... The cat was in that house, though. Weren't we somewhere... Who were we when we saw the cat. Were we the old guy? I think that was a different... Cause that was when we were... Or were we this guy, but we had a hat? I wish there was a map. Because I feel like there's definitely been more of those black walls, but I'm slightly... Ah, frick it, you know what? Oh, you meant Hobble, not me? Okay, you know what? Yeah, that's true. I was gonna be, because I was like, Sam, how did you know about the cats? There were cats at the beginning of the game. It was great, but also we were somewhat scared that they maybe got hurt. But yeah, because this cat follows you down the stairs, and it's very cute. And then you get to pet the cat, and then you find out that the cat has kittens, and it's like, oh my god, and they start purring, and this is great. Actually, wait, I'm just back. Okay, yeah, there's nothing else here. Okay. I had to be sure. Thankfully, the game is not too big. That, didn't take too long. Yeah, you literally were giving good advice, or you were giving relevant advice by accident. I mean, let's be honest, always save the cat. I mean... Oh, I haven't died to that one yet. But I messed up my jump. Yeah, listen, I may have gotten so excited, like, there was dialogue happening, and I may have gotten excited, and I may have blacked out. It's fine. We were getting, like, a lore and shit, and my brain just shut down because cats and purring. I was like, you know what, I appreciate the design choice immensely, but, like, maybe not during that section. Okay. You know, this is gonna be a mistake, and I apologize. No. Huh! Wait, are those have to be spikes. I disagree. Oh wait, I have to do that from that side? Oh, you gotta be kidding me! You gotta be kidding me, right, meow? Oh god. Okay, fine. Fine. I'll go back to the creepy spider. I'm sure that'll be fine. How do I get back to the creepy spider? I'm sure that won't go terribly wrong. Nothing could go wrong. Wait, is it? Oh, it's down here, isn't it? This spider is so gonna come alive, and I am not ready. Ooh! Squeak gets treats! Pog! Oh god. Oh lord. Oh boy. Hi! Don't mind me. I'm just opening a thing. I hate the little ones. Could it go away? Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Shit. Done bad. See, like, that thing is horrifying. Why does it not want to eat me? Now it does! Oh jeez! Yep, I sure let that loose! I'm sure that's fine! Go find Hagrid! Don't kill anyone! Yep, that's fine! Yep. Yep. Okay. Well, we're just... Yep. Yep. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I thought I already got that. Am I dumb? Mom's cookies. Yep, I really hated that. I'm glad we're in agreement. I had to do it, but I hate it. I really thought it was gonna eat me, though. Still feel like it might. If I'm being honest. I'm not really sure if there's, like, multiple endings to this game, or how this actually works yet. So, I don't know if things change depending, like, if I saved that or if I didn't. Part of me thinks that it might, but the other part of me just doesn't know. Because some of the things seem very specific on the way that, some of the things feel like your choices would matter, so... Oh, you're back and you got me the web. How did you deal with the wolves? Anyway, all that can wait. Sir? Go clear the elevator and fix the rope. Okay. Weren't you gonna fix the rope? Guess that's my job. How do I do that? Oh, I used the heart, of course. I should have known. Everything ready? Great, off we go. Alright. There's nothing left to talk about. Okay. Where are we going? Don't talk when I can't talk back with you! Oh. Okie dokie. Oh, come back and tell me everything you see there. Okay, no worries. That didn't happen. It's fine. Shh. I just wanted to read what you said. Don't worry about it. No, you saw nothing. First try. Okay. Oh, hello. More pain. Maybe that opens from the other side. I guess we'll find out at some point. Part of that feels like a freaking zip line, but I don't think so, judging from how the rest of those have worked. Hello? Well, shit. fact that neither of those are working is a bit concerning. Come on. Not throw down any of these doors. Oh shit. Yep. Ah. Well, that's not helpful. But I'll take it. Oh. Okay. We got a class photo and we see the little teddy bear. Oh dear God, not again. Oh boy. Let me out. I have a big fear of the menu system because I accidentally reset the game earlier. The heck do I do? Slightly bamboozled. I must have missed something somewhere. But where? But then again, it doesn't really give me anything to work with. Just two doors that won't open. Sir. Oh boy. Oh, I can break this now. I guess because I don't need it? 56. 46. I know how numbers work. I can probably count. How do I climb this? Oh, I see Angel is returned, and with a stretch break. Alright, please hold. Can I... Nope! Alright. Actually, I'm not safe here. I'd rather get somewhere safe so you guys can at least listen to music. It's no fun if you're already expecting it. I am always expecting it. Also, I love how I'm like, oh man, I'll get you guys some music, and the music is like, no. I think not. How am I getting there? Oh, there's some. Okay. Excuse me while I, do a stretch break. I gotta figure out what the heck I have to do. We've had really solid progress, I feel like, through this whole thing. This is the first moment where I'm feeling like a little bit stumped. Also, you're not wrong, to be fair. It seems very unhealthy. I still feel like I should be able to climb in those trees, because they definitely look like, they 100% look like things that you can climb, but I don't know how to get up on the side yet. Which is ironic, because this is the side that you start on. Okay. Well, that's more pain. Trying to think of the different places that we have been thus far. We'll look around, see what we can find. Hopefully we'll find something. What have you been up to, Angel? Welcome back. Or maybe that... I straight up thought this whole time that that shit would kill me, but evidently not. Okay, they're still angry. For a split sec- Oh. Wait. Yo, come into the light, friend. I'm curious. Never mind. Wait. Nope. Okay, never mind. I thought... Never mind! For a second there, I thought that the light was hurting it, but I guess not. Oh, it 100% looks like spikes. This whole... Bro, I thought that was my death. For a second there, I thought that, I need 2 more and I get more lore. I can climb on that?! Alright! Cool. There's one. Man, why didn't you tell me? She's like, no, I refuse. Can't believe she lied to me this whole time. Oh, Jesus. That's why I don't like spiders. Oh, I mean, you missed a big one. I let that go free. Dude, this, it's right there, and I just want it so bad, you know? Like, how the heck was I able to climb on that lady's thing, but I can't climb on this shit? Like, 'cause to me, those two, like, strong lines there look like something that I should be able to, like, be able to climb on. Yeah, that lady, I was able to climb on her roof. I'm bitter. I just want that note. But I definitely have to double back for it somehow. But to be fair, I'm getting even more distracted from the actual problem at hand. Being that I don't know how to progress. Sir, grab the ladder. We're gonna die because you didn't want to grab the ladder. Excuse me. Pardon. Still wish I could use the telescope. And this guy doesn't want to talk to me now. To do anything with that area that I couldn't get to with the fox? I don't know. What's the hook for? Oh, they were for, an oil... I didn't even see that one! It was a can of gas used to set that bridge. And that lady's gone. Stumped on this side, too. Got two sides that I don't know what to do with. Oh boy. No. I hate that one edge that looks open. I feel like that probably has like a one of the pain collectibles, but I don't know how to get it. Wait, have I gone down there? Oh yeah, that's where those kids are, aren't they? I'm assuming? Yeah, okay. If I die, I can double check faster. Is that terrible? Probably. What's platforming? I don't know her. What? Maybe something needs to be activated in the hole you go through with the elevator that pulls the thing out on the other side. Maybe. And there's something I'm just missing. I just don't know what. Sir. Sir! Oh my god. But considering it's a puzzle platformer and I made it 3 hours without getting stumped, I'd say that's okay, but this isn't a puzzle section, so I'm like... The game is just all of a sudden crying, though. See, that part over there doesn't seem like it's done anything. Like, I was curious if I activated the elevator, like, if it would, you know, do anything. But it doesn't seem like it's changed. I feel like I'm supposed to drop down on that side somewhere. God, why is the game just lagging out all of a sudden? I'm gonna reset it and cry. I mean, maybe? Actually, no, maybe it's fine. I just have 2 doors that I don't know how to get through. I may have to go to Google. Maybe. Although I'm not really sure how to Google this on account of I'm not sure where I am. But, you finished the main story? Nice! So what are your thoughts? Oh, Jesus! I just... Wait, is that actually a zip line? I hate myself, but that's okay. Anyway. In my defense, I said immediately, I was like, that, like, when I first went up there, I was like, that looks like a zip line. But it's the same colored line. All the other lines that we have seen thus far, you cannot interact with. And it's so close to the interact button for the elevator. That's what I thought it was. I'm upset. Whatever. We're back. Progress. And then you can get in the car and drive to work. I hate me. But I can't drive. And I can't work. I'll teach you. You just need to pull the rope or push the car. And what about work? Duh, you just leave the house and come back later tired and angry. Well, no wonder you come back angry if you have to push your car to work each day. I don't think I will ever try to work if it's all the same to you. Yeah, you're banned from that. You're banned from that behavior, Angel. No more. It's on a leash. Oh, cute. Just don't push too hard. I don't want to drive close to her. Oh. She's got a knife. You are so stupid. She must not hear us. I barely even moved. I don't want to discuss it. I'm scared? Or she's got a knife! Why is this so scary? I almost died! It was really scary. Why is she angry all the time? They argue constantly. I can hear them through the wall. He buys me presents, but I never touch them. Did he bring you the car as well? No, I found it in the garden. It was under a pile of dry leaves. I'm not sure who it belonged to. It's scary. Can we do something less stressful? Oh, tea party! Pinky's out, chat. The room has changed. It is less of a prison. But he can't buy me over. Would you like more tea, Mr. Rabbit? Oh yes, if you would be so kind. Your tea is decidedly exceptional today. What is your secret, Miss Elizabeth? Why, there is no secret. I have just added a tiny drop of love to it. And also a caterpillar crawled into the teapot yesterday. I think it's still inside. This is simply exquisite. I have heard a thing about noble families. There are no spoons. Noble families don't have spoons? We don't. How are we going to eat the cake without spoons? Well, we can just use hands? Hands? I beg your pardon, miss. We are not some unwashed rabble. I don't know about you, but... Did you hear that? Something fell over in the attic. I'm so sad for this kid. Yo, I'm worried. Also both, actually. Something is floating. Oh, right, okay. What? Severed fingers? Oh, it's pickles. Green bumpy fingers. Okay, that's really good. The bunny over dramatizes stuff. Well, I mean, it's really cute, right? Because it's just like it feels like the inner child, which is kind of adorable, really. Because who would think of Pickles being bumpy fingers other than a child? Oh, I appreciate that. Okay. I like the bunny reminds me of me. Just a pile of rags. It's moving. No. We're on a planet hurtling through the universe with inconceivable speed and a wild dance of the galaxies. So technically I'm right. It's moving. Oh shit, is this that one room that we can never get to the other side? Monk ass. I'm a little scared to turn on the light. Well, it seems normal. I take it back! Oh, I was so scared. Someone's really locked there. I thought you were kidding about the kids. I don't think I saw any children here other than you. I don't remember, but someone is there. No, that must have been the wind. The window opened and something fell over. But safe bet it is, so I once saw the wind blow over a whole house. It was made of cards, but it's a fact nonetheless. I don't think... Cake! Our imaginary cake is going to go stale if we don't eat it right this very moment. Have you any idea how hard it is to bake an imaginary cake? Any idea how much effort I put into it? First you need to come up with imaginary flour, then imaginary eggs. Now, where would you even get imaginary eggs unless you have an imaginary chicken? And the chicken, where does it come from? From the egg! But how would you get imaginary eggs if you don't have any imaginary chickens yet? It nearly blew my mind. But here it is. The cake. In all its imaginary awesomeness. We still have no spoons for the cake. I'll get them from the kitchen. She's making dinner. The spoons must be on the table. Stop this. Stop this. Stop this. What? Why can't you just disappear? Why are you still here? Get lost. Get lost, you monster. No. Oh shit! we're in the castle? Question mark. I did want to come here. Didn't know how. I'm bitter about the zip line, but we won't discuss it. I choose not to think about it. Let go. What did that do? Oh, I got enough pain for our next lore. Beauty. Oops. I guess behind it would be a better bet. I am glad. I think ever since I moved the camera a while back, I think my model stopped glitching out. Now it only glitches when I drink, like it's supposed to. We love that. And honestly, moving the camera better works. Or moving the camera forward works a lot better for my setup as well, so, this may be a win. Ooh, hello. Ooh, a key! Where do I get that? Looks like something I should be able to interact with, but I can't. Or I can't yet. We'll figure this out. Oh, I bet now I can. Hello. Let's see. Can I keep going lower? Can I finally get that one thing that has been haunting me from the start of this game? Guys, it's happening. I think it's happening. Oh my god. Yo, shout out to Knife. Big fan. I need the key first! Okay, fine. Be that way. I'll get you yet. I honestly expected that thing to fall. I won't lie. Oh, JK, the key fall. That's a sentence. There go the key. English, I speak it. Probably. Sometimes. Sir? Sir? Bruh. Bro. There you go. Love the parts where you have to blindly fall into darkness. I know, right? It's not. It's like... It'll be fine, probably. Like, I'm not in danger in any way, shape, or form. I really do like how this game is laid out. Like, I am 100% going to have to watch a lore video, but I do think this experience has been very fascinating. Hello? What is this? What is that? What in the... Did I just clip through that? Speedrun strats? Hello? Oh my god. Okie dokie then. That's... okay. Whatever, man. Okay. Anyway. Hello? No, I don't think that was the child I pushed. I'm pretty sure the child I pushed was a little girl. Let me in! Oh god, let me in! Oh no. Nope. It's not my fault! Okay, but what if, like... what if all the knocking that the little girl hears is actually just this guy? Like, the whole... you know, the kids in the attic? What if it's this man? Also, where am I now?! What? Where the heck are we? I feel when I have like 20 minutes left to stream and I don't want to stop playing the video game. You hate to see it. I mean, honestly, I'm okay with it, because I feel, like, really excited about streaming again, which I haven't really felt in a while, so I'm pretty... I think that's kind of also thanks to the little VTuber. I think that kind of reignited it a bit as well, because it's just way cooler than what I thought it was gonna be. And as someone who really hates being on camera, but, used to feel somewhat guilty for not being on camera, because I know how, you know, it really adds a nice extra amount. But this really does work super, super good. Also, hello, am I in PT? How do I leave this hallway? And yeah, this game, it do be dark. Literally and figuratively. I really just had to turn around, huh? Okay. I could have just kept going and going. Yo, that's weird, okay. Whoa, that's really weird, okay. Weird. Really weird. Walking the other way? Seems fake. Who would do that? There it is! Finally, what are you? I can't do this anymore. Nope, hate that. Don't like that. No, no. Don't like that. Don't like that one bit. Don't like that at all. Shortcut! Oh, oh. That's... I thought I died. Okay, wait, hold on everybody. We should go talk to the lore lady. Cause we got shit to say. We got... Hello? Man forgot how to do things. Yeah, could you imagine just shortcut immediately kill himself? On brand, if I'm honest. Yo, is it just me or has this gotten... I feel like things have gotten more, the weather seems to have changed. The pain changes everything. It has changed you too, human. You just don't see it yet. Maybe you never will see it, just like the witch. Madness overcame her. Tears stole the light from her eyes. She desired more than most. Being safe from the pain wasn't enough for her. She wanted to save everyone from the pain. But you cannot defeat the Keeper of the Spark. The glowy orbs, like the one that's right up there on that, looks like a lantern. Those are saves. I don't fully know how saving works, but those are like autosaves. Like, honestly, see, I look at this menu, and it scares the shit out of me. You know, actually, I look at this menu, and I feel like we are almost done with the game, somewhat. I was hoping I'd be able to play this in one sitting, but, now I'm tempted to stream another hour. Don't look at me, it's fine. Who are you? But you cannot defeat the Keeper of the Spark. Many tried and all fell, and so she chose not to try. The Keeper is eternal. He lives in every one of us. But she thought she had found another way. She thought it was the only one. Let the pain dissolve everyone. Everyone must give in. I heard the Keeper is a turnip, yes! Yep. Yes. That's exactly what I said. That's the lore. You're right. She will help them. She will burn this world. She will burn everyone. And now she is returning. Mips is the Keeper of the Spark. Yes. Mips is the turnip dad. I see green flashes in the sky. There is but one story left to tell. And that story is about you, human. Oh, bring me more fresh pain. Yo, we conflicted now. Because I think that's what that is. I think that's like the sections that are left. It looks like we got 6? 7? 7 sections? I knew it wasn't a very long game. That's also part of the reason why I chose it. Because I'm trying to do short games since we're getting close to SMT and freaking Endwalker. Which, speaking of, I don't know when, but I do need to do a Final Fantasy stream at some point. Because I need to test out if I can actually use if I can use V-Gouty while playing 14 or not. So I need to do like a test stream at some point. I'm not really sure what I do, because most of the stuff I'm doing right now is quite grindy. As I'm currently, oh, we finally got behind the house. Isn't that guy's brother behind the house? Look at S. He's currently I'm on that crafting grind. But, oh yeah, Belle. I'm fine, don't worry about it. Gender, turnip. Hell yeah. I approve of this. That's kinda weird. Yeah, I mean, when I do my, crafting and... Oh god, that was glitchy. In 14, I usually just throw on, music. Which, can't really do on Twitch. At least not the music I listen to. Back up. Uh-oh. I may have made mistakes. It's uncertain, but maybe. What do you mean I can't jump on this? This is a problem. There we go. Wait. I don't know if there we go is the correct, I don't know if that's the correct statement, but, we're going. brother? Perhaps? Oh, God. Everything is fine. Probably. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Whoa, a flower, though. Do I keep that if I die? It's unclear. Okay, so I can jump up there. Oh, that's 100% the brother. That's gotta be, right? So does that mean that's the brother's flower? Jeez. Okay. Okay. Remy, hello! I'm at a section, let me tell you. I'm thinking maybe I have to go in and out, like cut the stuff, then go out. Kinda, oh boy. Cause like once I'm in there. Oh wait. Wait, what if I make him over here? Make him? Can I put him back in his grave? Oh, this game is beautiful. Very creepy, but beautiful. Hey, buddy. Oh, God. Oh, let go of it! Let go of it! Let go of it! Will you go in there? Oh God, no, okay, okay. Okay. Ease up then. I did, and I'm freaking bitter. They just fell apart in my hands. Like, I literally took them off my face because I was about to clean them, and the armband was suddenly just, like, on the floor, and I was like, excuse me? You what? Yeah, I'm not too pleased. Okay. I genuinely do not know how we're doing this, but that's fine. Hello? My old glasses were like hurting my head when I put them on last night. I don't know. Oh, okay, there we go. I think we're good. I wasn't there before. Weird! Okay. Interesting.
For as long as the spark shines over these lands, pain is locked inside every soul.
Ooh, we're back with Morgana and our third character. The Knight. Also known as the only one that can fight.
Many have given up, accepting that the pain inside them will never subside.
Yo, GG Doggy Infinity, hello, welcome. Whoop. Free me from mobile prison, I'm so sorry. Also, why couldn't you get the, I mean, if you have your mobile phone, shouldn't you have been able to do the, shouldn't you have been able to get the two-step, like, shouldn't it have worked? Theoretically. Just watching other people play this after finishing the game. Oh, nice! This game has been a blast. I'm bad, though. Don't look at me. Anyway. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Okay. Easy there. Stop that. I know how to play video games. Woo! Might need to pick this game up. Gotta pay for 14 on PC first, though. Yes! 100%. Twitch takes forever to send the email. Oh, okay. I understand. Yeah, I get my... Oh no, spiders. Oh no. My Twitch thing goes through my phone, so it's kind of quick that way.
But others have fought to find ways to escape these lands.
Yeah, I definitely recommend this game. The story has been confusing, but very intriguing. I feel like it's one of those games where I'm gonna have to watch a lore video after, but I'm also excited to watch said video. And I absolutely just love the art style, so... I actually planned to have this game since last year, then I just... Oh, you have a don't starve together addiction? That's fair! Yo, Mips, have a good sleep! See you later, friend. Will all make sense at the end? I hope so. We'll find out. I feel like we're getting very close to the end. Oh my god. I think I broke the game. Pretty sure I broke the game. May have done things that was not meant to be. Please hold. Hold on. This is fine. Let me out! Uh-oh. You ever just break video games? Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me! At God, let me out. I'm not a speedrunner! Not that this looks like this would help a speedrunner, but please! I'm not meant to glitch things! Oh no. Could a bat just come hurt me and maybe knock me out of my prison? No? This is bad. The game really... Yo, the game heard me talking shit, saying that I had to end stream soon, and the game was like, no. Game. Game, please. I can't even go back the way I came. This is all I have. That's not good. Yo, this is a great time to tell me you're trying out Paladin. Try it faster. Man, I'm doing my best, but we are this is not great. Well, this is a thing that has occurred. I suppose... Yeah... It might just be best to restart it. I suppose this isn't, like, the beginning of the whatever chapter I'm at? Screams. Bro, I'm so excited for Paladin and Endwalker. Like, part of me feels like low-key... Like, Dark Knight has been my favorite, and I feel bad that I'm considering playing Paladin and Endwalker, but I'm so excited for the changes that I'm like, am I betraying my Dark Knight? I don't know! I don't know what I did! I'm just gonna click that button. It's fine. I don't even know. But I'm sad about it. Oh
For
boy.
as long as the spark shines over these lands,
God, even when it
pain is locked
zoned in, it
inside
was
every
like
soul.
thinking about glitching. Oh boy, easy there. Yeah, I mean, I love all of the tanks. Like, I think Gunbreaker is my least favorite, but I still do really like it. Like, I literally, like, just,
many have
I
given
love
up,
them all.
accepting that the pain inside them will never subside.
But when I tell you, people will be like, hey, what are you playing in Endwalker? And I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know, and we're like 20-some days away, and I'm just like, help? Like, like I am a Dragoon main, question mark? And I am excited for Dragoon, but I'm also excited for Reaper and Summoner. Oh boy. Oh dude, Heavensward's so good. All I know is I'm pretty sure the plan is, while everyone starts Endwalker, I'm going to I'm immediately going to level up Reaper, so that if I do want to level it through the story, I can. And then it's free for all. Like I'm going in, and then that's all I'm gonna be streaming.
Escape these lands.
So, Godspeed, gamers. I know a lot of you won't be here, but like, I'll remember you. It's a free-for-all. Okay, this is where...
To a place where the keeper has no dominion
we're
over
past
them.
the part. I still don't know what happened, but we're past it. We're good. I don't know. I still don't know what happened. I literally was like looking at the edge, and then suddenly I was way far on the right side and like in the floor. Like, what the hell? Oh my god, Remy, I might actually ban you. If you do that, I might actually ban you!
Those who believe.
Because the story is so good! I will not allow you to spoil yourself. It's worth it, trust me. Yeah, see, Sam has the right idea. God damn it, Remy. Oh boy. Hello, I video games. I play them. Not Remy Fox! Okay, thank you for telling me your alt name so I can also ban it. Appreciate this information. Makes my life easier. I'll never figure it out. I'll probably forget. Oh god. Oh dear. Oh, I mean, so many. It's terrible. Okay, that worked out better than I thought. Never mind. I thought I used my attack, but apparently I didn't. We're just gonna chill over here. I am pressing Y and crying, mostly. Woo. Oh, okay. Hello. Really not Remy Fox. That'll be the one. Is there someone else or am I good? The music is just like the ultimate drama currently. Oh shit.
Even those whose souls turned black, who gave in to their desires. Even they believe. But the Keeper won't ever let them go. The pain they harvest and nurture and steal. And even more so, the pain they suffer themselves.
Yo, the Keeper is cool as heck. I love the aesthetic immensely. I wanted to jump back into P5 Royal. Then I remembered SMT5 is in like 3 weeks. I know! That's why I'm like playing small games right now. Like, that's why we're doing some indie games just to pass the time. Cause there's like literally every game I'm like, oh, I should play that! It's like, no, that game's a billion hours. Are you crazy? I'm gonna get like freaking 2 SMT5 streams and then it's Endwalker. Okay. I don't want to stop playing this game. I'll be honest. Really cool game. However, I feel like to be honest, I would feel a bit better if I got like a, Can I get to a save point? There we go. Okay. Alright. So... I'm not completely sure what we are going to do, because I have a feeling that, like, I don't know. I don't think this is going to take me very long to finish, but I also don't, like, you know, I don't actually know how much longer the game is. But I feel like it'll be, I don't know, maybe like an hour or two. Like that's the vibe that I'm feeling. Maybe. I could be wrong. But I feel like we're somewhere maybe in that ballpark. Potentially. Perhaps play Deltarune. You know, okay, see, that's a thing. That I could do that. What I was going to ask, though, as we have played kind of two creepy, dark games in a row, I do have a game that I own that is indie, but is a rom-com. Very different from the last two games. But it is apparently not too long. I think it would also be like potentially a stream or a stream and a half type deal as well. Like when I was double checking reviews for it to kind of like remind myself why I got it. A lot of people are saying that it's like kind of something you can just pick up and play in an evening type deal. Which is also what you could do with this game, but you know, as much as I would love to keep going, and we probably could finish it tonight if I did, I should, Molly was quite sad, so I would like to go play with her, and we can just finish this up another time. You like romance? I really love the art style. Spoilers, it's pixel art. Shocking, I know. Except it's, listen, you'll understand when you see it. What's the game called? That's gonna be a surprise. You're not allowed to look it up. You'll just have to be here on Saturday or Sunday. I have that power. Pixel art disgusting. Was it the first thing you came in here and said that this game looked beautiful or something, Remy? I can't believe this. But yeah, I think it's supposed to be like kind of cheesy rom-com vibes, essentially. And that's all I'm gonna say, because if I say too much, then it'll probably be easy to figure out because it is a Switch game. Honestly, it's a good thing Mips isn't here, because I think Mips mentioned the game to me before. Because, you know, me and Mips, we have very similar taste in video games. Yeah, so like, I think they mentioned it. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it was them. But yeah. Anyway, I was almost gonna play it today, but I was like, nah, I don't know. And I ended with this. Is it gay though? That I don't know, but maybe. I don't know. I cannot confirm nor deny this. Because obviously, I haven't looked too much into it, because I think the way that it's set up, it's kind of like, you know, like if you read too much into it, you'll just spoil yourself type deal. Like, I think it's one of those. So, all I know is I think the art style is absolutely beautiful. Yeah, we'll have to figure it out. So, I guess, if y'all are cool with it, then that'll be the plan for next week. We will finish up this game, finish up Inmost, and depending on how long this takes, I guess we'll either swap midstream, or we'll just start it the next day, depending. Because I normally don't like doing that, but I think if I just highlight them, then it'll be fine for my YouTube VODs. But yeah, honestly, I think that's probably just like the best bet, because it's either that or I just stream for like, I mean, like, who knows? This could just be like an hour left, and then I stream for an hour, and then I leave, and it's like, that's no fun. So, which game? You missed that part? It's a secret! Only I know. I'm being a tease, don't worry about it. But yeah. I have power. But yeah, I should go. So, you guys will just, you'll just have to, God damn it, don't cheat! Watch me mess up and be like, having it been someone else who was like, hey, have you heard of this game? Like, I'm like 99% sure it was Mips, but watch me be wrong. Watch me be wrong and Mips will be like, I don't know what Gabby's talking about. Then it'll be embarrassing. Screams. Monka S. But yeah, okay. Anyway, I'm gonna go check on my dog. And she deserves playtime. But moral of the story, we will finish this game, probably be depressed, and then watch, or I say watch, I mean kind of watch. Yeah, cheesy rom-com, that's what's next. Okay. Alright. I'll talk to y'all later. Goodbye! Bye, where's my mouse? Okay, bye!